Hey, we're back. Been a while. Hope everybody's doing good. Had a nice little break. I just was pushing myself a little too hard for a little too long there, so it felt good to take a little time off, reevaluate my plans here a little bit. But I'm still lacking my Minecraft. Today we're gonna do a little custom pale oak forest over here to add to my tree chopping area so that I have pale oak available. And then if I have any extra time, I'm going to start terraforming this land a little bit, just getting it, filling all the holes and just making it smoother. Oh, I saw a comment pop up. I missed who it was. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me get all set up. Actually, while I'm doing that, we'll go to my skeleton farm because I've got a good amount of bone meal, but I might need more. Skeleton farm, if you haven't seen it. So yeah, stand here just for a second. Let me find my stuff here. I'm sorry I didn't see who it was who commented. I'll be there in a second. Uh, Sorry I didn't have myself set up at all here. I'm glad to know I'm live though. Someone's watching me. Okay. Alright, got it all brought up here. Dex Cassie. Dex we'll just go with. How you doing? Alright, so my mic's on. So yeah, I did a little bit of this before hopping on and got quite a few bones, so yeah, that should be more than enough bone meal. Be a nice chill stream today. I'd like to make some progress. I feel like this pale oak area shouldn't take too long to really get set up. But my long-term plan, I think, is to kind of have all this turn into like just farms and fields. Not necessarily that I'll plant crops and everything, but or in it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's quite the coincidence. Oops, sorry, my mic was well above my head. Should be able to hear me better now. Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. I didn't see how long it's been since I've streamed, but I think it's been a couple weeks. Took a little break. But yeah, we're gonna get this just all smoothed out, and then, yeah, I would like to have this all just be a bunch of fields in the backdrop behind my spawn area here. And then just have it be more city-like down here. Alright, let me think. I think I need a bunch of dirt. I know I need a bunch of dirt. Probably could have planned ahead a little better before I actually started streaming here, but I think I'm doing alright. I know I've got lots of rockets. Won't need to be hunting creepers like I need to sometimes. I think I have a bunch of dirt over here. Oh no, I left all my shulker boxes. I left all my shulker boxes out of place. I don't really want to spoil what I'm doing. That's kind of a... I mean, I've got some here, but these are all... Spent some time getting organized, so these are all organized. I need my random shulkers. Let me think. Where am I? I have another random shulker. Oops. I might have left one over here. I haven't been over here enough to let these flowers grow in. They're still not growing in. I guess I have a bunch of bone meal now. I think I will do that while I'm over here. First, though... I was hoping there'd be a shulker right there. I guess I could just use my ender chest. You're gonna need a lot of dirt over there. Oops. Yeah, I've just wanted to have a... I've just been coming over here and planting pale oak, but considering it's probably my favorite wood at this point, I can't have it be the one type of tree I don't have over here in my tree chopping area. Now I'm working, I think I'm just going to kind of squeeze it in this, because I don't like the biome change, because I'm not on Vibrant Visuals right now, which I guess I should test for a stream again here before too long, because they've maybe fixed things from when it wasn't working. But when you're in Vibrant Visuals and your sky and stuff changes between boundaries, I would prefer to have it all be in one biome. So I think we're just going to kind of follow along and wrap it behind. So I think I'm just going to fill the majority of this in. Let me see. And bring it all up. That'll give me a lot more space to work. Kind of follow the boundary of the biome. Kind of in a dangerous place, might as well sleep. Grab a bed. Ooh, I could take this shulker. This is my backup shulker. I think I'm alright though. I might be taking on a bigger project than I really feel like I am. So it shouldn't take too long to fill this dirt in. Yeah, we'll obviously do that as well, but okay, we're gonna drop down one at some point here. I think we'll actually take this. Don't mind me if I just put my head down and place some blocks. Kind of try to match the general shape we got going on here. Oh, holy moly. this. Yeah, I guess flatter the better. I do like to do. Just gotta make sure this is plenty big. So this will come out more like that. And we'll see when we fill it in. Dirt projects are way more fun when you have the dirt. Don't need to keep going and getting more all the time. I mean, I might need to go grab more out of the chest, but I'm pretty sure I've got a couple double chests of dirt. Because once I get terraforming all this, of course, a lot of that'll be digging too, so we'll see. Yeah, see, I just want to make sure I don't have any. I want to have plenty of width on every level so that. Sorry, I just let myself trail off there. You know what I'm saying, though. Not having to do a whole bunch of jumping when I'm just wanting to chop some trees. I think that's decent. Maybe something like that. I think we're liking it. Go as far back as I can before it starts turning to savanna. So Probably right about here. Let's go ahead and do this just so we're not creating a complete mob farm down here. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about all of this area too. How do I want to go about this? Maybe I will have it drop at this level. I don't want to have to fill all this in, but if I fill in, this is definitely getting filled in. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go ahead and test Vibrant Visuals. Nissa made it. What's up, Nissa? Yes, we're going to test it. I know they've done a few patches here and there, so maybe it's working better than it was before. If I get a good stream in and I disconnect, I'll probably just call her good. But if it does disconnect, I'll just have to come back. Sorry, Kirby, I'm a single player guy. Oh yeah. Oh, boo. Why won't it let me? It let me switch to fancy. No, we're just gonna, never mind. It won't let me switch. I don't know why. I have it set where I can switch in game. I play with Vibrant Visuals when I'm not streaming, but I quit doing it when I was streaming because it kept freezing my PlayStation and like making me lose my stream and everything, and I'd have to restart. But I was gonna test to see if maybe they've fixed it, but it works great when I'm not streaming. We'll see. I might. I just don't want to reload the world and all that. And I'm positive, Kirby. Please don't keep asking. I appreciate that you want to play, but okay. So if I fill it, yeah, that's not that much. I mean, it's not as I think I'll dig this back a little bit for one thing. Hey, appreciate you checking in, Nissa. I'm just gonna spread the pale moss around and get some trees in. Nothing too fancy, but it will be cool having all the tree types over here. And we'll actually start at this level. Hey, that's a handy ability. I got stumped by my trying to repair my vacuum last time I was trying to do that. I just went and got a new one. Amy's here. What's up, Amy? Long time no talk. I just needed a little break. I will say, after thinking about it, like, I definitely enjoy streaming. I have no plans to, like, quit streaming, but I don't want to have, like, any expectations of myself, like, wanting to get a certain amount of streams a week or anything like that. For one thing, uh, I kind of miss just like playing the game and watching a movie or playing the game and I just wasn't doing enough of that. So that's why I needed to take a little break. But I'm glad to be back. And yeah, I just got to find more of a happy medium. Just stream when I really want to. Oh no, I did not look at the cave, Amy. I did see that message too. Oh, Kirby took off later, Kirby. I missed that. No, I did see that message, Amy. I did mean to look at it even. And then I just didn't. I've got so much on my plate, it's hard for me to, just even in this world, which is another thing. I envision I'll go back to my hardcore again at some point, but I just, yeah, probably should have just stayed focused on this world for a little bit, just because I'm trying to get to 4,000 days. Yeah, but see, even Amy, even trying to tell myself once a week, I don't want to do that. Like I said, I, uh, I just kind of, I found myself just kind of missing, just playing and for one thing, when I stream, I mean, obviously, I don't need to stream as long as I do a lot of the times, but like when I stream, I'm just, you're just so focused on Minecraft. Where when I'm not streaming, I'm like a play for 30 minutes at a time and do something else for a little bit and come back for, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's kind of missing playing the old way. But I do reserve the right to when I'm in the mood, I'll still have my moments of doing some serious streaming. Don't get me wrong. What was I? Oh yeah, dirt. And I was missing like I've really enjoyed this because I've been playing. I could show y'all something. I might even. It's not that I haven't been playing, and like I like just listening to music and just which I could do on here too, but I don't know. Dang it! Now I wanna, or I could just dig this back. I guess that's probably the actual answer. That is the answer. I agree, Nissa. I think I mean, it's the best creative outlet as far as I'm concerned. Okay, what do I got back here? So those who weren't here, I'm kind of following along the border between the biomes, and we're just going to fill all of it in with pale moss and all that good stuff, and pale oak trees. Add to my tree chopping area. So yeah, we'll go quite a ways back here, I guess. Dig this down is probably the move. I'd like to come all the way back here. Let's take 2 layers off for starts. Always nice to find a way to dig dirt rather than have to place a bunch. Like I could have just placed a bunch, but I would have had to bring it all up. Might as well dig it. Can you dig it? It's fun to be back on stream, though. We'll say that. I thought this was. I mean, it might not be the most entertaining stream, but I've been working on a big project. I just wanted to do something different, and I figured this is a nice little side project that might make for a good stream. I'm looking forward to getting this area up here all terraformed too, and I think it's got potential to make for a cool backdrop once I get there. Um, oops, did I not pick up that? Oops, excuse me, got a cough. Man. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I got. Was, do I have a chest? Oh, I thought I had a chest and stuff in here. Pixie made it. What's up, Pixie? I'm back. Okay, I don't really like how this is coming together here, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, first we're gonna make a... I know I just made one, but I'm too lazy to go grab it. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, I found your black cat, Amy. I found the black cat. I forget. I think one was Molly. I know I asked you this last time. I'm just really bad at writing things down. I think I have a name tag. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. If you're here. Maybe not. Check if I have a name tag either way, though. Do I not have one? There she is. Where was I gonna check? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab emeralds. While I'm here, since I have this stuff, might as well do a little trade sesh. Mend a couple things. Farmer Fred, Farmer Fran. Yeats trades aren't very good. I will say, with this free roaming village, I'm finding that this carrot field is just awesome to have because I just come back and harvest it all, and then, which I did not too long ago, and like slowly but surely, they're just gonna replant it, and then I'll come and harvest it again. It takes a while for it to all get replanted, but it's still cool. There's a Speedo. Oh, their trades haven't reset from last time, dang it. Yeah. No need to apologize to me. Gotta clean it up. I'm doing well, Pixie. Same, just hanging in, living life. No complaints. Um, okay, so I have a name tag now, so if Amy comes back, I just don't want to name the cats the wrong one. I know one was Molly, I forget what the other one started with an S, I think. S Scooter? If I'm right on that, I'm impressed with myself. I just don't really like how this is coming together here, and I think the answer is to just dig all this away rather than placing blocks to try to fix it, because this doesn't go very far back here. Yep, that's what we're doing. A bit of a project. It can come up out here. We'll figure something out. Oh, by the way, I should mention I had gone back and forth. I'd last couple streams I was streaming on a realm. I was trying to play my world on a realm just to have it just always on there and getting backed up. But for a few reasons, I decided to go back to not playing on a realm. Mainly just because I like to go back and forth. I like to as I'm working on a big project, I make so many creative copies and just go into a creative copy of the world and just sit back and look, and I just can't really do that on a realm. It just takes so long to bring your world over. So that's one of the main things, but also it just runs a little smoother not on a realm, just have a much better render distance. I just kind of prefer not being on a realm. So yes, just so y'all know. But I did get my world transferred on a realm after thinking it wasn't really working. And just doing that, they condensed the world size, so my file size is quite a bit smaller now, so it should be easier to do next time. But I'm a sucker for some render distance, if I'm being honest with you. And and the numbers lie. I wish Relic was here because we thought we tested last time, and I looked on mine too, and it said I was getting 28 or it might have been 36, whatever it was. I know it said I was getting a certain amount of render distance when I was in my realm, but I knew it didn't seem right because I knew that I was used to seeing, or yeah, it said we were getting 36, but I knew I was used to seeing further out because I plan on building a castle way out there, and I knew I was able to see where it was, and I couldn't when I was on a realm, even though it said had a 36 render distance. It wasn't true because I went and tested it not on a realm, and I could see out there at a 36 render distance. Is he going to shoot me? No. I'll take these creepers. Karate chop. Okay. Am I liking this better at all? Definitely am. I think we'll fill all this into this level though. Right? Ooh, path down there. I guess. I don't know, maybe I won't like this as much. Could move the path up, but it's got all that stuff. I don't want to mess with it. I could see this working. Just come out a little more. Definitely liking it a lot better. I actually enjoy these terraforming, placing the dirt, just cleaning things up projects. I used to not really do them, but I've done a few lately and I kind of enjoy them. I think I'm just going to fill... am I going for it? Yep, we're just going to do it. We're just going to fill all this in. Pixie's another non-vibrant visuals fan. There's a few of you out there. I definitely enjoy it, but I also, like, this is my first time not playing in vibrant visuals for a while, and I kind of enjoy that too. I might start to switch them back and forth a little bit, but for the most part, I'm a very pro vibrant visual. But I mean, if it gave me a headache, I probably wouldn't be saying the same thing. That sucks. It's doing that. But yeah, there's a certain amount of jank that's not fully cleaned up for sure. There's no doubt about that. But on the average, I feel like I really enjoy it. I still have lots of times where I'm kind of have to take a second thought and be like, man, this is Minecraft. Um, yeah, that's not going to be that bad. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what that would be. Just just the overall jank that I'm talking about, probably. Weird little shakes here and there. I'm sure it does, Pixie. You have to do it in the front screen before you're in the game. You can't do it in the game, but you have to do it at the front screen before you're in the game. Hopefully, I just changed your world. Because I had to find that out too. Yeah, just when you turn on the game, before you load your world, before you do anything, you go to settings. And and there should also be an option to make it so that you can turn it off and on in the game. Yeah, no, it should just be in the settings in the video section. That actually opens up quite a bit more space than I was really realizing, so I got plenty of space for this pale oak forest. I might not even have to wrap it behind all the way back here like I was planning on. Probably will though. Yeah, I hope I'm right. I hope I'm not getting your hopes up, but I know that you can change it. Nathaniel's a Minecraft fan. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely a little busier. There's no doubt. Yeah, I could imagine maybe the biomes changing and stuff might affect people differently. I could see that. We've placed a lot of dirt in this first 56 minutes, but that's really I thought it could have been worse. And now that I'm seeing this, we'll extend. I should sleep. Yeah, that sucks, Pixie. I know they did change. I mean, I don't know if it would be the fog. I think they changed something. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure one of them just wasn't really working correctly. So where now you can turn, I think it was the fog. You can kind of turn it off where you couldn't before. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I imagine that there. I could see it. It's just it does have a little bit more just going on, and if your eyes are sensitive in any way to that kind of stuff, I could see it being a thing. My main complaint is they just don't have it figured out for the caves very well yet. So, I mean, ruined isn't the word by any means because there's a lot that looks cool about it, but it just makes my awesome Elven Cave build mainly, uh, yeah, just have weird little lighting things go on that are kind of annoying. Hey, you're probably not the only one there. Yeah, like I said earlier, I just want each layer to have more space. And again, probably the answer is probably just dig it back instead a little bit. Hey, Nathaniel. I appreciate that, man. If I'm being honest with you, almost been meaning to take that down just because I don't have much to offer at the moment. But I appreciate the support. You definitely accomplished that. Yeah, I did the membership thing because YouTube gave me a bonus for doing it. But in hindsight, there will come a time I think I'm probably going to take it down and then I'll bring it back up at some point. But hey, that being said, at least for starters, give me a any animal and what you want to name them, and we'll put them in my village down there. Again, I appreciate that, Nate. Thank you. Or it can be a villager if you just want a villager with the name. I'm kind of having fun though, building up the random animals running around there now with my villagers. Kind of fun. Yeah, we're gonna turn all the stuff that's not in the savanna, so all the brighter green grass, we're gonna turn into a pale oak forest. So I'm just about to start spreading the pale moss around, just to add to my tree chopping area so that I have the pale oak. Yeah, definitely a lot more space than I realized. I probably won't go all the way back there. But yeah, this is all gonna be pale oak tree chopping area, and then I'm gonna start terraforming all this, and then just over time have it be have all this kind of become farmland. It just kind of as a backdrop, look cooler than the savannah. So I'm just gonna clean this area up quite a bit. Yeah, I guess now that I got that dirt up, that does open up my space a lot. So I probably am not gonna go all the way back there. We're just gonna do it right here. Okay, now I'm thinking, I don't know. I think I might just start spreading the pale moss. Feeling a little more dirt here, but I think I might just start spreading the moss, and then I'll probably make a couple adjustments. Curious how much. I don't know if this is going to take a lot more bone meal than I feel like it's going to take, or less. We'll see. Oops, dang it. Ooh, that's going to be annoying, actually. Yeah. I think I actually will just go around and get rid of a bunch of this grass first. Because it's not going to spread to the ones with grass on it. that. Yeah, I feel like because kind of what inspired me to get wanting to work on this area behind my base and get it kind of fields is I've just had a couple really nice drives here in Washington State and on the east side of the state, and just like I think even if I wasn't to plant anything, just having it smoothed out and just the exposed savanna grass where it's kind of yellower. I mean, obviously planting things will be cooler, but even before I do that, it's going to look pretty cool. I think getting the trees out of there and just smoothing it out, have it not just look like a savanna. I almost looked at that Enderman, I know. Uh-oh. Can I juggle these guys a little bit? Uh-oh. Did they see me? Nope. Nice. Did it just dawn on me? Do I happen to know you, Nathaniel? Do I happen to know you by your short name? 'Cause you sure talk like a Nathaniel I know. Nah? I don't know if I believe you or not. If not, that's funny. If you're actually not the Nathaniel I think you are, that is quite funny. Speaking of which, give me an animal and a name. I think this is going to take way more, way more bone meal than I might have been thinking. I feel like this doesn't spread as much as moss. I guess if there's a little bits of grass here and there, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. bugging me, Nathaniel, that I'm 99% sure you're my buddy and you're just giving me a hard time. And if you're not, it's funny. Or not giving me a hard time, but oh god. Give me 1 second. Oh, good one. Good one, dude. All right. Now at least I know I'm not going crazy. That was funny though. You got me, dude. That was funny. Are you did I call you out just by the way you're talking? Did I do good at that? Think you're funny? I appreciate the membership, bro. That was funny though. That was funny. Cause I knew it was you, but then I was like, what if it's not? And this guy just happens to talk really weird too, and it's named Nathaniel. Thinks he's funny. You earned yourself an animal, bro. Give me an animal. Animal and a name, and I'll put you in my city. I like the nah reply too in the text, dude. It's a good way of putting it. It's doable, I think, actually. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. I'm uh I'm around tomorrow if you need to hit me up. Day off, I'll actually be around all day. Oh, nice. Hey, it was fun, dude. Have a good trip. Are we already, like, getting there? Is it just this? I'll bring some eye blossoms over here as well. That and that, and then out here a little bit. We're making progress, though. Actually, since it's nighttime, I'm going to take a 90-second break. Might as well come down here. I think I might end up needing a little more bone meal, so we'll hop down here for a moment. Might as well. I'll be right back. Perfect. How many bones did we get in that little time? Hey, not too bad, right? I've got chests full of all this stuff. I'm pretty much just burning everything nowadays. I don't think it's gonna overtake the path block, right? Would like to keep a little grass on the edge anyway. Ooh. Do I want to do pale oak all the way down? No, I think I do pale oak. I think we make a cliff here. How's that gonna work? Yeah. Separate the pale oak. Oh, I'd already thought about that. Separate the pale oak and the dark oak. This will look good too. Not gonna actually worry about making the cliff right now, but you see what I'm going for. I might come back this stream maybe and clean it up a little bit. Kind of wanted to work on getting these hills smoothed out though. But yeah, we'll bring the dark oak up to here. Fill that in. Come out there a little more. I don't know. I've gone this far. I've got enough bone meal. Might as well extend it all, right? I have to place a little more dirt, but that's one thing I'm getting better at is sometimes just go bigger. Just go big. Don't take the lazy way out and just call it good enough. If you can go bigger and have it make sense, I haven't regretted it yet. I'm working on a pretty big project for my next episode. I'm debating whether I want to just show you guys or not. You think it looks good as is, Pixie, or and not to expand? Is that what you're saying, or are you just saying you think it looks good, just to just the overall idea? I never thought of that. I imagine pale oak would grow on this, right? I am realizing though I'm gonna need to go through and take a whole bunch of these carpets out and just like clear a bunch of this grass. I'm definitely realizing that. But you do have me thinking though. Gotta test it now. But yeah, for this to be a tree chopping area, I'm gonna need to go clear actually a lot. It's gonna be a project I didn't really think about. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine you can't plant pale oak on pale moss, right? And it sucks because the pale moss breaks so easily that like you can't just hold the button and clear the grass. You have to hit it every time. I'm kind of hating life right now. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I'm not in vibrant visuals. I was like, why isn't the... Yeah, that would have been a quite the disappointment. If that would have been the case, I would have just turned it into a... Well, I guess it wouldn't have been the worst. Never mind. Yeah, just... I mean, I guess I almost could end up doing that anyway. Plant some grass patches so that I know where I've cleared out and stuff. I might end up doing that anyway. I mean, it might be a little overkill coming all the way out here, but it might look cool actually from down there as well. I mean, but this actually is kind of a prime little location here now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, you know what I did? Well, no, because I'm going to expand that out that way. But yeah, all, or for those who don't follow along my Let's Play world, my plan is, I know I've been saying this since I've built it and I haven't really done it, except for the oak area, but like I'm going to do a big mushroom theme in here and have a big mushroom building and do a big jungle tree house in my jungle chopping area. Do something for the birch area. But yeah, each area is going to have like its own little building and something cool with it. Which actually this blends in pretty well with. This will look really cool with the pale oak right there anyway. Even though I've planned on expanding my colorful trees when the fall comes around again. I want to make kind of this whole forest back here fall trees. But yeah, I didn't really think about how cool this is going to look with the pale oak right here. It's a nice, pleasant surprise because it is going to look really cool. All right, guys. Yeah, like I said though, this is kind of a prime location, but it wouldn't hurt anything to just expand out here, and I can always do something different later. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill that in just like that, I guess. Mm-hmm. Whoa, dude. That felt like it hit hard. It's actually kind of cool to be expanding back in this area. I've always had this area in the back of my mind as being a really cool spot, actually. Take a little flyover. Because it's got I think you can see the crazy jungle mountains. Yeah. Got the crazy jungle mountains right there. Mesa right behind. Definitely a cool spot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just having these be rolling fields. Oh, what am I doing? Didn't finish my job. think that is probably actually what I'm going to do. Is I am just going to go through and plant little 2x2 squares of dirt. That way I don't just like clear a bunch of areas and have to try to like look hard for them. Yeah, I should probably put a torch under there. It'll be nice having a pale oak forest without having to worry about the creaking and all that. Even though in Vibrant Visuals, the pale oak forest, even though like it looks really cool, but it is really dark. But if you wanted to use it for that, it does look really cool. But it is going to be nice just having a normal daylight pale oak forest. Ooh, good call, Pixie. I hadn't even thought of that, but you are right. Because the more I'm thinking about it, I want to get rid of like there's way too much grass anyway for one thing. But yeah, no, you're right. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see what would be better. Yeah, I imagine that's going to be better. I think it's the like the pink flowers. They're horrible because you can't use buckets, right? If I remember right. I remember just really being annoyed at the pink flowers. The cherry flower, cherry blossoms. I like a project like this too. That like, I mean, obviously we've been putting a little work this stream, but uh, not a lot of work that really expands just my fingerprints on the world. Just more stuff that, even though it's nothing fancy, stuff that I obviously put there. Your footprint, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I'm almost thinking I might just go around by hand. I'll test the water for sure, and I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm going to try to be maybe a little more methodical about it. Oh, I did use. Did I? Is that all my bones? And oh my gosh, I really used all that. Crazy. Oh, we got pretty close though. we'll put a pale oak fence border along. I think it looks cool. It was a lot of spreading, you are right. Part of me wants to finish. Part of me wants to get this hill covered. And now I'm thinking a river. This just looks like if I had this pale moss, then we had a river that divided the two. Let's imagine a river here. Where could it originate from? Me and my water features. But if it stayed at that level, came through here, blah blah blah, boom, drop down here. Uh, where's my? Way further than I thought. We are going to do a river though. We'll wait a second. But yeah, I do need. Let's see what kind of bones I have over here. Can we mention just how big of a deal getting these trees in is? Especially when I get another one over here. I think this will be my next one. And then get a few sprinkled in the forest over here, but just like, yeah, they were hours of work. But they stand out and just rise above what took months and months. And you can just imagine the cool rolling hills behind there now. And we actually have our 36 render distance. When I was playing on my realm, I was at 36 render distance, and you could barely see behind the uh, bridge there, like pretty much just to the other side of the water. Where here you can see you got all this land here, which is where I plan on building a castle. So like playing on my realm, you wouldn't be able to see the castle. So that's another reason not that I like to go away from the realm. And yeah, it says 36 render distance on the realm, but it's not. I don't know if I have any bones in here or not. That should be enough, right? More than enough. It's crazy how it just looks like stone. Yeah, so we're just gonna cover this little hill. does suck it's the different color grass, actually. But that's okay. I wasn't thinking about the tall grass that's going to grow on the moss. Actually, let's do that. Ah, yeah, obviously, even that's a perfect spot pretty much for a waterfall too. See, part of me wants to fill this and just straighten it out, but I think I kind of like the little kink. But if I am gonna have the river, I could make this like, yeah, yeah. This would be like a little sandbar or something. Something just a little different to break up so it's not a completely straight line. But yeah, now I've got me on this river thought here because I definitely have a future project of filling this canyon. But you can see I've already kind of got it planned out a certain amount. This is all going to be a river. So, and I've been planning on a waterfall back there. So I'm just trying to think a spot that would make sense. A waterfall there. So maybe if it starts here. Like right here, whatever this little hill is, ends up having a couple springs out of it. Sends the waterfall right there, which would be perfect. Ooh, I'm kind of getting excited. I like me a water feature. So, I know I'm letting myself get sidetracked. Sometimes you gotta just do it when you got the inspiration. Imagine the waterfall. Okay, so I need to go from, I'll actually use this as markers. Boom. Kind of down here, boom. Run through here, boom. Ooh, is that it right there? Is this what I dug out? Oh my gosh, perfect. Oh man, that's gonna be perfect. Easier than I thought, too. I like it a lot. Yeah, it does suck you get the different grass color right here, though. Ooh, but I could use that for some of the fields. Just have fields of straight up tall, of that grass, tall. Just have that kind of be my fields. Oh, man. Plus some of the other dried grass. Just something different than having the wheat that I have everywhere else. All right. We're gonna go through. I have dirt on me. There's just so much grass. I'm just gonna go for one thing, do a quick little run through. I've kind of got my mind on the river. We are gonna do this first, though. The river might kind of take over. Well, I guess it still counts as terraforming that area a little bit. Just different aspect of it. Yeah, there's just way too much tall grass. Way too much grass overall. Hey, thanks for the reassurance there, Pixie. Yeah, just not a. Well, I mean, it's going to be cleaning up at the same time. Either way, just getting something started on this back side of my spawn area, I feel good about. Trying to not necessarily get rid of all of it, but or all the tall grass, but I have nowhere near enough. I think this is all the pale oak saplings I have, so it's going to take a long time to. Telling me I've just had this alien tree this whole time and I haven't even noticed it? Am I going crazy? I mean, I guess now that I think of it, I do remember seeing it, but didn't really think about it. That's funny. Yeah, right, Pixie. You didn't see it either. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna this way I can clear them out and I won't have to like go searching for the spots that I have ready to plant a tree. And I can keep some carpets because I'm, oh my gosh. Freaking hate these. I just mixed, I was gonna say I hate these dudes, but then I was gonna say I hate you, so I said I hate yous. Um, okay, I'm pretty sure I just need to have one block on each side, right? Okay. I guess I should test, the carpets might not even stop it from growing. It's possible, maybe. We'll see. Let's test. Boom, boom. Okay, noted. That makes things a lot easier. Pretty sure spruce trees wouldn't grow like that. Now, is it gonna grow if I don't bone meal it? Is another question, I guess. I imagine it would, though, right? Ooh, that grew with tall grass right next to it. I guess corner. Oops. Does grow with the tall grass right next to it? Okay. We're gonna put a tester right here. See if that one grows eventually. Oop. See now, why isn't that one growing all of a sudden? Why isn't that one growing all of a sudden? Weird. They never take more than 3 or 4. Alright, I hate to do it. We're gonna do one tree chopping session and take what saplings we get. Other than that, I won't do too much, but it won't take too long. That's why not only is this the best looking wood type, it's also the best for chopping. Because I'm pretty sure you do get more saplings than a dark oak. They're always short enough where you don't have to climb. think I am going to kind of count. I think I am going to kind of count this as being my build in my pale oak area, though. Because I think it's going to look really good. I think might even wrap this around the majority of it. I don't know. I might change my plans as far as the uh, fall trees. I'm going to be doing that as well at my treehouse area anyway, so maybe I just don't worry about expanding the fall trees here. I don't know. Getting too far ahead of myself, I guess. But I am thinking because they're just really not the way this is laid out, kind of long and skinny. There's really not room for like a cool build. I mean, there is, I guess, but I mean, I guess if I had something on the edge here, if I had something on the edge, but I think that just fits so nicely anyway. I think I kind of like just counting that. Ooh, that's another thing that'll make this look cooler though, is getting the torch flowers in. And that'll match with the window there. Kind of cool. Help even more. Actually, yeah, while I'm on this train of thought. So if I had this wrap just all the way around and surround this whole thing, and then I could still have I could still have the fall trees kind of come out this direction. It won't be as big of a forest, but yeah. So fall trees, kind of this area here, then bring the pale oak around, covering all this area. And like I said, once the trees actually come in and the torch flowers, it's gonna look cool. Or, oh my gosh, I have another idea. Or do I just have the forest be like it is, but just put the fall trees, mix them in, and that'll look really cool just against the gray. Just have the short gray trees and then the fall trees rising above them with the color. I don't know. I feel like the colored trees against the gray would be cool. It would be cooler in a actual pale oak though, with the different biome feel. Hey, Nova made it. What's up, Nova? There's no schedule. Yeah, I think it might. I appreciate the reminder there. I won't be. Dang, there's a big fat tree here. Crazy tree. It's like I feel like there's more, as much wood on this tree as there's on like a spruce, right? When they're this big. But it's so much easier to chop. I do find these trees are weird though. Some trees like barely drop any. Like I'll be like, what the heck? Give me like 2 saplings, but then I'll go and one will drop like 8. Oop, that's my test tree, right? So that's good to know. And they grow a lot easier than spruce. Not so picky about what's around it. I've I've tested that theory so many times, Pixie. For me personally, like I don't know. I guess I haven't. I don't. I guess I haven't tried an actual fortune hoe though in a while. You're right, and I think they did change it to where I don't know if I feel like I have tried it, but it used to be the same whether it was a hoe or not. Just using fortune on the leaves, but I feel like you know what I mean. I feel like if I didn't get one there, I might as well just let them drop. Yeah, you need a fortune hoe, but I don't. I know back in the day it didn't matter if it was a hoe or not. If you had fortune on anything, it would work. But yeah, I don't even think I have an actual fortune hoe, to be honest. I might. You know what? Let me check. I like the glowberries on my trees. I didn't think I was gonna like them as much. A lot of them grow vines without the actual glowberries on them, which is kind of annoying. And I probably need to trim them every now and then. Yeah, it used to be that any fortune would do it, but I do think they changed it maybe to the fortune hoe actually having a bonus. I knew I had a bunch of hoes in here, but no fortune. I don't believe I have any fortune books or anything either. Whatever. I think I am kind of liking the idea though of just mixing in the colorful trees. See, we're not really doing very good on the saplings. Not very good at all, actually. We're barely going to make back what we used. Craziness. Guess I'm just going to need to go to Pale Oak one of these days. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Probably don't even need to do the dirt thing anymore, I guess. Since we've discovered it'll grow with carpet next to it. Kind of nice, I guess. I actually do kind of like it. One more. Yeah, I'll just need to go out to a pale oak. May or may not do that before I end here, but I want to work on this river for a second. Uh-oh. Danger zone. Uh-oh. So I've said it before many times, but just to keep the right width, I just going for a three wide river, and anytime you're going over one block, you just so you're going 3, but then you go 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. So this way you just keep nice organized straight angles. So like here, fill that in so it's only one block of 4 and then back to 3. That's how you get a nice smooth curve. A simple thing that I know I didn't latch on to for a little while when it came to getting a nice winding path. It's kind of hurt, dude. Oh no! Oh, I just ran right to it. I was just about to say, just to make Pixie happy, I'm gonna throw some torches around down here. That was funny though. I was kind of like not paying the closest attention and I ran right at him. I do like my little graveyard build here quite a bit. It's fun actually building over here and enjoying it for a second too. Ooh, let's see if we can get ourselves a disc maybe. Oh, boo! Boo, dude. I'm gonna fix all this later. Can I make it? Are they gonna get me? Nice. Might as well. I'm here. Go find your mom. Oh, she's right there. Go away. Never mind, I'm gonna need a bunch of dirt. Give me 60 seconds, I'll be right back. Guess I should probably make sure I'm safe first, actually. Bones are at a premium. Take any minute I can get down here. Be right back. We're back, we're back. Oop, one more sec. Alright. Hey, 39 bones in that little amount of time? Heck yeah. I gotta start doing that more often. I haven't been building over here that much lately. I need to find another skeleton spawner is what I need to do. Over at my elven area. Or treehouse area. Ooh, I think I have one at my treehouse area actually now that I'm thinking about it. That might have to be a project before too long. It's kind of far from my treehouse area, I guess, but... Okay, then I want it at this level. So yeah, this is going to be like a little cliffside along the river. Am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. All right, I guess no. I guess I want this to be taller. Oh my gosh. Hard to place a block when you don't have any in your hand. This should be a little more entertaining than watching the tree area come together. This should be fun. Watching this river come together, and I think it should come together at a reasonable rate. Once I get going, this will be the last real tedious part. I think the rest is already pretty well put together. Dude, really, Minecraft? He just really wanted to be on that block. Yeah, sometimes these weird bends can get a little more complicated. Just gotta figure it out. Okay, I think that's what was messing me up, as I was starting with it a lot wider. Now it should be easier. It's a lot easier to dig it than draw it out yourself. Nice. And here, I'm not so worried about being 3 wide or anything. Just trying to get a general path. I'll have it go in a few different places, get a few good drop-offs. While we're at it, I'm gonna, yeah, so we're just gonna figure I'm gonna do some kind of little rock. Actually, that'll be a cool project, dude. Like a fairly big rock that will be in the middle of all this, which will be rolling hills and fields and stuff. But there will be a big rock here with springs coming out of it. One being for that little river, one being for this. I'll just follow this a little bit. Totally project that totally just came to me live on stream. I was not planning on any of this. But yeah, almost like a little mini mountain. Like, because I've been wanting to build a mountain, and I'm gonna build a mountain, and I've got my spot figured out where I'm gonna build a mountain. But that's a huge, like, to build it like I want to build it. It's like a, I don't know how long a project, very long. But to build like just a little mini mountain right here, I kind of like the idea. I'm liking expanding on the other side of my starter base. We've just been going that direction pretty much since I built all this. And yeah, it's like now that I'm really thinking about it, it's like how big do I want to go with it? Part of me wants to like I don't know. I think if I tried to go too big, I wouldn't like it. I think I'm just gonna go with a big. I mean, it'll be fairly big, but I'm not gonna try to like build it up to where I'm putting like snow on it or anything by any means. Have it look natural. I like that idea. Trying to think how to transition to the 3 wide. I think we got our path laid out, boys and girls. We'll make this nice and rocky. Yeah, and this is just going to look cool. So yeah, I think we'll have it kind of curl up this way, bring it back towards. Alright, we're just going to build it from here for now, and then we'll adjust when we do the big project. Oh, dang, I thought that was gonna... Uh, I thought it came out more centered there. I definitely want this wall having something. Another one of those mistakes, though, that ends up being, well, I mean, it wasn't really a mistake, but I just got off track on my course, but it's gonna end up being cool anyway. I think we'll do a little of that, and then we'll have one come down like at this angle here. It is going to be spring rock. Let's make no spring up here. Ooh, this one doesn't really make sense though. Hmm. Yeah, don't know how to explain what doesn't make sense about it. Like geologically, the river just wouldn't be on top of the rolling cliff like that. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Pixie. It is that time. Nice to see you. I appreciate that you were there when I came back. I guess I could make it make sense though when I have the when I get building this rock. We'll just start it from here and then adjust accordingly. Oops. If we're gonna have some right here. Hmm. Weird. Infinity bow. I haven't had an infinity bow forever. Skeletons don't drop those, do they? Or did I find an old bow somehow that like I am running around areas that I Haven't ran around it in a long time. Did I pick up a bow with infinity on it? I'm confused. I don't believe skeletons drop infinity bows. But it's either that or I picked up a bow that I accidentally dropped like a very long time ago somewhere over here and it just hadn't been spawned in, I guess. But no, that'd be impossible. I don't know. I think a skeleton dropped it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stone. I need it. Whoa. I'm gonna save this infinity bow. Not because infinity is anything crazy, it's just the first time I've seen it. From a skeleton. Oh. One of these, oh yeah. Meant for these to be down here. A lot of times when you're doing a waterfall, you gotta just find a place to block it and start fresh every now and then. Ah, I messed that up though. I guess. I was lazy. I got a bunch of rockets before a stream, so I can just go crazy with them. Come on, go over. Sometimes water can be real annoying. Just doesn't want to go over there. What about that? You're probably the same cow, aren't you? Nice little spot for a big rock. I feel like it's coming together pretty nicely, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll actually maybe wind this up like right there. Have it just meet right there and have this cool formation in the middle. Then yeah, just imagining like a cool rock, probably about yay big. We still got to get our other stream. That'll be going right there. That'll look good. I think that's where, yeah. I think I am going to wind this up though, and it'll make more sense. Wind it up here. Yeah, this would be way cooler. Having this little thing in the middle to do something with. Can I make it? It's gonna be close. Oh, oh, I thought they were chasing me for sure. Oh yeah, the water saved me. Just get a little bit of stone mixed in. We'll be coming back and making it predominantly all stone and stuff, but yeah, I like this little stream we got going here though. This one came out flowing pretty perfectly, actually. Tom made it. Hello, Mr. Tom. I'm back. Right there. I think I'm going to set myself up for a nice one here. Let's see if this works. I feel like if I put this one right here, it should fill all of them. Oh, oh, way off, huh? Not even close? Oh, this one? There we go. Oh, boo. I give up. I wanted to do something cool. Yeah, it's been happening lately, Tom. I've, I'm thinking about how I'm going to go about things. I think I might just keep this channel as just the Forever World. But I'm probably going to need to start something new at some point. It's been like that for a little while, unfortunately. I think I tried too many new things. Honestly, I feel like it really uh, the downhill started when I started streaming, believe it or not. It just messes with the YouTube algorithm, some would argue. But I feel pretty confident that that definitely messed things up because I had a really good momentum going into that. So yeah, I don't know how I want to do it. But I've definitely feel like I've learned a lot. So I do like the idea of starting a new channel at some point, but I don't want to give up on this forever world by any means. But I also don't want to bring it to a new channel. So I might just leave this channel as my forever world channel and start something different with another channel at some point. So keep your eye out. I just feel like I have YouTube's a fickle beast. I feel like I've learned a little bit. I would like to just have a fresh start at some point. Well, I would the if I was to start a new channel that I'm talking about right now, it would be gaming, but I might sometime I'd like to do, like, I travel around the greater Northwest quite a bit and see some cool stuff. I don't necessarily want to do a vlog or anything, but I might just do like show some cool pictures and follow my drives. But we'll see if I ever decide I want to do that. Yeah, but the thing is I'm not like a hiker, and I don't care to be necessarily. So it would be more of like just a easy, easy traveling. Like just see from your car side, driving down the highway, or just you know what I mean, just cool little town spots to pull over. I don't know. I definitely live in an area where there's plenty of that stuff to do. Speaking of like exploration videos, I just recently watched this video. The channel is Discover Connection or Discovering Connection. I think it's Discover Connection. And he hitchhikes across America, him and a friend, and Canada, in two separate videos or whatever, or, well, series. But yeah, hitchhikes across America and like only lives off uh, the kindness of others, and like so he sleeps just on finds random people to let him sleep in their couch. Like it's crazy. Really cool video though. I'd recommend it. Definitely a way to meet some people. It was definitely for fun. Making a living would be the pipe dream, or would be the dream, but I I'm a fairly realistic guy. But I mean, I do like the idea of trying to put a little effort and making a little something off it. Be cool. Making a living is a lot different than making a little extra pocket change, which I do think that's realistic. I'm open-minded though. I'm stubborn. If I'm going to turn it into something where I am making a little money off of, it's going to be because I'm doing it my way though. What I'm comfortable with, what I feel sustainable. Now, that's part of the reason why I've kind of slowed down a little bit too, is I feel like maybe taking a little break and just resetting the algorithm, since it's not in my favor at the moment anyway, it seems. So maybe letting the algorithm kind of forget, start over. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do a Q&A video at some point. I imagine that'll be some kind of subscriber milestone. Look, my headset. 1 second. Get out of there, dude. Oh, I was gonna try to save him. I didn't realize that was going on. I was taking a drink. Yeah, no, I have been thinking about whatever move I gotta make. And yes, that is going to be part of my strategy. I think I am going to move my streams over to Twitch here eventually. But the hard part is that I feel like I got something fairly special with this world, and I know it's not this world's fault that the channel's having its problems. You know what I mean? But like transferring it to a new channel feels kind of weird too. I don't know. I don't want to give up on this world by any means. But yes, I am gonna. Whenever I decide to make whatever move I make, I think starting to stream on Twitch instead is going to be part of that process. For now, I'm just riding out what we got going on. The scary part is that I'm like getting to a point, like, I mean, still got a little ways to go, but like my next world tour, for example, it's like I don't want to post that when I've got no channel momentum going on, you know? Dang, that fell just about perfect. So I'm trying to like do something to pick it back up before I go too far with that. Ooh, almost too perfect. I don't know though. I think I'm gonna keep it just because that's how it fell naturally, which is crazy. We can make it look cooler. Yeah, I'm still on my PlayStation. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, look how smooth and nice this little river looks. I'm super pumped about my little rivers. It's gonna be a big project to do this big rock up here, but that's gonna be cool too. While I'm at it, let's get these rivers down here a little bit. Yeah, I like the portal. My first time doing a nether portal like that, oversized nether portal. Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't seem right. Oops. My gosh. Now that's another thing too I was mentioning earlier is I do enjoy streaming. I'm not trying to say I don't enjoy streaming, but I also kind of realized that I was streaming a little more than I would like, I think. I lost because I like to be able to just play and not be streaming and watch YouTube and listen to music and play for 30 minutes and put it down and come back. So I just kind of lost that, and I think it just kind of wore me out a little bit for the time. So I will always be streaming, but I'm not going to try to like set myself to like a once or twice a week schedule or anything like that necessarily. I definitely remember the name Bread Guy. I can't I don't remember any specifics off the top of my head. It looks like I already pretty much did all this planned out already. I didn't realize I did all this. And right to where a waterfall already is? That's kind of crazy. Kind of forgot I have this. I do plan on, I've always planned on this river coming through here, and I figured I would probably, I don't know, I could just naturefy it and make it look really cool, but I also could build a little community down here, would be cool too at some point. That'd probably be something in the distant future, but I've got so many plans in this world. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brad. Man, I'm getting actually quite a bit done this stream. A couple things that have just been on my mind to want to get done at some point, and I wasn't planning on doing this whole river situation at all. It's going to be cool to finally have done, and it's really happening fairly fast. At least just getting the river in, obviously not decorated yet, but I do remember Jim. Oops. Kind of messing this up a little bit. What's going on here? Okay, that's fine. It's... Honestly, it's real cool getting this river in. I wouldn't be surprised if I mentioned the idea of doing this on episode 1 on my first video I ever made over 2 years ago. Ah. Woohoo! Let's take a peek down here and see what we're looking at. I mean, could definitely do something. This is actually a nice sized little area, to be honest with you, that I kind of forgot about that I have right here at spawn. Keep that in mind. And it feels great to finally have this river in. Again, again, I remember you're another one, I remember the name. I can't remember any specifics off the top of my head. I guess this doesn't really make that much sense either, though. I guess maybe it would. Just thinking how a river flows, it feels kind of weird having it be up here, but what if I had another little waterfall? For one thing, we're going to connect it this way. When in doubt, add a waterfall, right? That's definitely a line I go by. But you see what I'm saying? It feels weird just having the river running above this. It just doesn't seem natural. But I think if nice. I do remember you. Oh, this is Tom. I was thinking Jim. I'm getting confused, boys and girls. Tom, Jim. Um, yeah. I guess I don't know. It could make a little sense running up here. I'll still have it go down there, but I wouldn't need a waterfall necessarily, even though it wouldn't hurt anything. I think I can kind of justify it in my head. I'm easily confused. It happens. It's kind of weird, but it works. especially if I raise this up a little bit. I appreciate you watching whichever one it is. Dang, I kind of like this little area with my little bridges. I'm actually quite happy with the progress I've made this stream. I won't be here that long, Devil. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Ooh. I was off a level. I thought it felt like I was higher. So what does that mean? That means I need to go. Like, this looks good. And yeah, like, geologically, it would make a lot more sense if there was a waterfall up here that was explaining how this water's up here. So let's just do it. Might be better if this was too wide, but we'll see. No, I think it'll be good. Looks pretty sweet. Definitely motivates me to come down here and do something here one of these times. I'm actually really liking this. Kind of curious to see. Oh yeah, it looks real cool from up there. Oh, I should have made my fly. Sometimes I can make the fly through the sheep farm. But I want to see. I see a little bit. Hey, what's up, Kaloon? Appreciate it. Yeah, see, I like this when you get right here. All right, I might kind of regret this because I was almost just gonna call it because I'm kind of getting to that point, and I figure we've made a lot of progress, but I can't help myself but want to do a little sketch, which might end up being a much bigger project than I'm realizing right now. But just kind of get a figure out for the scale of my rock that I'm going to put up here. Oh, what? I missed him second time, I guess? That was close. That would have been embarrassing. Starting to chip away at clearing this island out. I was planning on having this be like my nether trees to go along with my tree farm, but then I've decided I've got such a cool city vibe going on out here and relatively realistic other than the tall flowers over there. But just, nothing too crazy, and I plan on doing the big city over here. So I feel like the nether vibe would just kind of throw things off, so I think we're just gonna, this will just be more city of some kind, more part of the town of some kind. And this little area is gonna be the main part of town eventually. Then a big castle back there. And yeah, once we get that all filled in, this place is gonna be crazy. That might be. I mean, I don't know, because I want to build my jungle area over there as well, which is gonna happen before too long. But other than that, I'm getting pretty close to where I'm gonna start on some of those projects, and it might not take as long as I might think. Because I was just about to say it might be years down the road before I have, a city there and a castle there, but who knows? I'm doing a pretty good job of kind of finishing up, or not finishing up, but getting all my projects to a stopping point for the time at least, where I feel like I've kind of finished at least the individual buildings and general idea I wanted to get out. I can always come back and add more later, but I'm trying to not have a bunch of, like, it felt really good to get a bunch of the interiors done in my last episode, for example. Just have not have a bunch of that kind of stuff just not done before I move on too much. Okay, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm not gonna like draw the whole plan out necessarily, but. I would like to try to get an idea. of the scale I'm going to go for, because it might be kind of big. It seems like I've barely heard any music this whole time. Am I right? Those mobs ain't got nothing on me right now. Alright, so I'm just like imagining this, kind of build it like a mountain, but it's just going to be small. So I'm thinking like, choo. Trying to have it come up with the land, so like, boom. What's going on here? We'll see. I actually maybe should have. I'm just going for it. We're just freehanding here. I usually would put like a. No, I'm gonna do it. I want to find where I want the tallest point to be. Yeah, see, I was already. Now again, this is just a rock. We're not thinking mountain. We're just thinking a big rock, but we're building it like a mountain. I actually kind of like how that goes. So maybe go up another. Start rounding off here already, pretty much, I guess. I don't know. Do I want to go bigger? It'll be up here as well and meet in the middle, but no, I think that'll be good. It doesn't need to be huge. I think I will just kind of start rounding it off and bring it down around there. I don't need to go bigger. Probably be thankful actually with this one. Oops. That I don't. I tried to build a mountain one time. Wait, I mean, an actual mountain way bigger than this. And there's some serious work. Okay, so I'm going to start flattening out a little bit. I guess I wasn't really thinking of where I was going down. That's right, about the right spot. Alright, that's going to be pretty big. It's going to be a big rock. That'll definitely stand out because it'll be a rock all the way down. All that will end up being rocky. That'll be a cool little centerpiece with the rolling hills surrounding it. So I'm just drawing out a skeleton. Just kind of pick a corner and then try to find your way and meet up. And you don't always have to meet right in the middle, actually. Like, don't need to go all the way up to the top every time, if that makes any sense. Gone this far, I think I am going to sketch this out a little bit. It's good practice for when I actually do build a big mountain that I plan on at some point. So yeah, you see, like if I don't just always try to go and meet in the middle, I'll end up having like more interesting little crevices and oh, I missed it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think size-wise it's gonna work out nice. It's gonna be a sizable project. Ooh, music disc. Ooh, ah, dang it. We're getting it. I don't care. Dang it. Nah, no, now it's gonna be hard. You can see once we get our skeleton all figured out, then you just go connect the blocks between the different sections. So the more of these little sections I get, the easier it'll be. Oops. Trying to work with the land that's here, so come out about here. Ah, dang it. Whoop. Had me all turned around. Alright, we're just gonna grab a few stacks of stone. I can't help myself but want to get a little bit placed. Actually, some dirt while we're at it. Now, it's not giant, but I think it's going to do the job. It won't be as round once I actually do it, get it filled in either. But yeah, I'm happy with it, size-wise. Oh, I don't know if I want to put it. I think I almost want to just do it all stone and then put dirt and stuff on top of it rather than think about it as I'm doing it. Trying to have it be a little flatter on this side, not so steep. Hmm. So hopefully now when I connect things up, I'll just end up naturally with some nice, interesting little shapes, and then we'll adjust accordingly. But I feel like no, don't get me wrong. Don't be thinking this is anything that's going to get near done tonight. This is so much work to gonna place all this stone. But just roughly connect it all up. See, and then you end up like in sections like this, but that's how you naturally end up getting cool little peaks and cliffs. And I guess I will go ahead and use dirt or grass. On some of these areas I plan on being little flat areas. How are we liking our little section? I think we're liking it, right? Oh yeah, so it's got that nice little flow. I like it almost more than I even thought I was going to do. I can't help myself. I just want to keep going. We're gonna get a couple more sections in. don't remember if I have any stone hiding over here or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot more grass because it's too green. Not pale oaky enough. Get more hanging moss or whatever that. This is gonna eat up my stone like crazy though. I am realizing that. I'm trying to remember if I have any more like really big stashes of stone. Possibly in one of these chests over here. I don't remember how much I have in my uh, this storage area. We'll check in a second, but I think I might have some. One of these. Ah, boo. Bunch of terracotta in here. Oh, I guess I have a bunch more rockets. And let's see what we have in here. I don't remember if I have a bunch of stone. Ah, I did move it. What about... Oh, man. Boo. This is all dirt, isn't it? There probably is actually a good amount over at my cave area. But we're not going to go all the way out there. Amy made it back. It did turn into a longer one than I was planning on. But I got going on this fun little new project. Can't pull myself away. I'm about to, though. I'm getting more hungry than anything. I need to make something good. Amy, I found the black cat. I don't... am I right? Molly? Scooter. I was right on the names, though. I said it earlier in my stream. I didn't remember... or was the other one Molly, right? I'm impressed with myself if I remembered both those names. Scooter, though, is the black one. Okay. We'll actually do that right now while I'm thinking about it. I went and got a name tag for it and everything. do kind of hate to completely clear me out of stone. We'll have to think of a digging project. Ooh, I know one that I'm actually going to be doing pretty soon anyway. Nice, I like it. I like the name Scooter. I had a hamster named Booger. There's Scooter. Just chilling, holding down, scaring the creepers away from the town center. We'll get him more out in the middle of the road. I'm kind of scared to just let him run free, or I don't want him following me necessarily all the time. So he's probably going to be just posted up. Up. You want me to lock her in or lock him in a house? Oh, house of your choice. Scooter. I'll only put him in my main house if you want. That way we'll see him every now and then. Up on the table would be kind of cool. This mischievous Scooter. Get off the table. You're welcome, Amy. Sorry it took so long. We needed an animal of yours in here more than anybody's. Or as much as anybody's. So, the other one was Molly, though, right? Am I right on that? And I saw one. I've seen a couple, but I didn't have fish on me, and it was just hard. I think I'm thinking the right one. Man, this this rock looks a lot smaller from out here than it feels like it should, doesn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's pretty big, right? Yeah, the the skeleton of the mountain do always look kind of cool. Kind of like a tree. Sometimes it's hard to want to put the leaves on a tree because the skeleton alone is cool. What do we got here? Big cliff already? That's a good idea for some spots I could see. I like that thinking. I will start taking some sections and just using cobblestone, though, for one thing. Uh, see, this is kind of crazy here. Yeah, I like being over here too. I'm liking moving this direction from my base too. Start heading out this way. I'm looking forward to doing something with this area eventually. I think this is really cool down here in the hills with the river going through, and then it's got just this small little section of jungle. Like, it's just a teeny little section of jungle, so you got the bright green grass for this little corner with this little lake here. Yeah, we'll probably end up making the rock a little more pointy. It'll probably end up being a little bigger than this eventually, but then you gotta go and just kind of shave a few things here and there. I haven't had a good churro in a long time. I like me a good churro though. I feel like some people call churros something different. I'm talking like the sweet, uh, cinnamony little stick. And yeah, see now these are spots where you get figure something out. Having the dirt hang over wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I would say they're probably meant to be technically kind of soft, but I've had crispy churros. But yes, in general, I would say they're probably softer. Kind of making me want an elephant ear. It's been a long time since I had an elephant ear. Because nowadays at the fair, I feel like last time, at the fair I wanted to get an elephant ear and it was like $16 or something crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, I like it, but man, I'm frugal. And it was a long line. Elephant ear stand always has the long line at our fair. Yeah, it was something crazy. I may or may not be exaggerating with that a little bit. It was a while ago, but I do remember it was like, I mean, I know at a fair you're going to spend a little more. Like, I'm ready to spend a little bit, but man, this is really making me realize, even though I'm actually fairly impressed with how far I've gone in this little while, but I've gone through so much stone. It's kind of making me second guess my mountain idea I had because, like, that's just going to be so much stone. But I really like the idea of a mountain being the backdrop of my, like, right in the middle of my treehouse area, essentially. It's a place I really want to do a mountain. Yeah, prices are crazy. Prices are crazy. It's crazy how much of a difference it is in just the last, like, I don't know, I want to say like 15 years. Like, just when I think back to, like, when I was around 20 and I think of, like, how much stuff was. I'm pretty sure that the apartment I rented in 2010, my first apartment, if it's not double the price now that it was in 2010, it's very close, which is crazy. I actually, now that I think about it, I know it's more than double. That's crazy. 15 years. Definitely not in Snapchat. I haven't tried one. I know, I know. You meant Snapshot. No, I haven't. I don't usually. Vibrant Visuals was like the first thing I ever got in this snapshot and looked at. I don't usually do much snapshot testing. I'm looking forward to the Copper Golem though. He's going to be cool. Whether he works great or not, same thing as the Happy Gas. Even though I'm a little, I thought it was going to be, I was going to be wanting to use it a lot more than I do, but I still just like having it. I've only got the one guy, but just flying around my little town there is kind of fun having him just for that. Yeah, I think he's going to be cool. I know I like his little animations for sure. Gonna add some personality. Oh man, see, I wasn't thinking. Dang, this is harder than I've been, or I haven't been paying as close of attention to like think of how I'm actually gonna meet it up. I think for now we're just gonna do this, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Yeah, the shelf's gonna be real cool for sure. Even if just as a vertical slab, I don't know how much I'll use the shelf as a shelf. So I'm just getting this wall in, and then I'll make it so it's not just a flat wall. Trust me. And just get that vertical wall, then I'll go and just make a few corners so it's not so flat. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. What was that, buddy? Dang, do I have a bone? That was you asking to be my doggy. You may or may not be my first doggy in this world on... You know what? I haven't looked in a long time. I don't even know what day I'm on. I've been keeping it off the screen, just it's easier for continuity in the episodes. Like in case I get sidetracked and I'm gone for a bunch of days. I don't like it to just be like, hey, what'd you do all those days? I want to say I'd like to say I'm close to 3,600. I hope. I have been sleeping through these nights. Oh, 3627. Dang. I haven't looked in a long time. I don't even think I was at 3,500 last I looked. Dude, you make some weird noises, bud. You make some weird noises, dude. That's Hank, by the way. Dude, is that just the kind of dog you are? I don't know how I feel about it. Doesn't sound like a very happy dog. Well, I hate to do it. I've gone through more of the materials than I planned on going through here. Take one last little view from over here. This is turning out definitely not to... Well, I guess now that it's filling in, though, it's going to do the job. And once we get, like, we'll get more stone going down the mountain as well, so it won't, we'll get some stone going down here, so it'll look a little more natural. And like I said, we might put a little more, at least some jaggedness on top, so it's not just round like a bell. Can I do it? Oh my gosh, I don't believe I just did that. I do it all the time. What am I talking about? Yeah, I think like once we get some stone kind of going down there, it's gonna look cool. And get all my plans is just chop all these trees, smooth out the land, and just have it be rolling hills of some kind. But like I said, I like that we're moving back this direction now a little bit. So yeah, this project probably I'll finish this on stream. So uh, I'll probably get a stream in this weekend, I imagine. I know it's been a long break, but I would like to kind of work on that and get all these trees chopped. So don't be surprised if you see me in the next couple days. But yeah, like I've said a couple times, I've just kind of decided I need to find my happy medium and take a little more time just to craft by myself too. Uh, there's so much I enjoy about streaming, but there's also it changed my outlook as I of my whole channel here once I started streaming. So I don't want to lose the ease, if that makes any sense. Until next time, I appreciate you all for hanging. Everybody have a good night.